Okay. Apapa. Ha. Okay. Yeah. There we are. Good. It would appear that I'm alive. For the most part. We'll see how that checks out later during the stream. We'll see how long I stay alive. We'll see. Hey, Shy Guy. How you doing? All right. Give people a few minutes to roll in. Once again, the chat doesn't want to show up because, of course, it doesn't. The slime movie? Which movie's that? Why is chat not showing up? Leave it to stream does not want to have the chat show up on the thing, but whatever. It'll pop up eventually. I think. I don't know. It'll show up eventually. I got reincarnated into a slime, Tears of the Azure Sea. Oh. Oh, that, okay. Hey, Horizon. All right. So, I was busy. I spent a little bit... Okay, I lied. I spent a lot amount of time here. Oh, hey, Damien. Hey, Jedi. And yes, Damien, I did see the death battle between Gru and Megamind. It was pretty damn good. So, as you can see, I have not really spent any... Well, not a lot. I have been capturing creatures in the Calm Lands and item farming. As you can see, a lot of characters have a bunch of sphere levels that I have not spent because I am limiting this so that way we don't become too overpowered and ruin the spirit of the run of this game. On the other hand, though, I did get a little bit of work done on some of the Aeons. And by that, I mean, I've actually taught them a few extra abilities. So like Max has Cheer, Reflex, Focus. I taught him a Cure. So he's also got Watera, Firegut, Blizzara, Fyra. Asmodeus has Cheer, Reflex, Focus, Null Blaze, Null Frost, Fire. I don't know why he has Null Blaze. I do not know why Asmodeus has Null Blaze. Chagrin has also Cheer, Reflex, and Focus. Null Shock and Null Tide. Thunder, Thundara, Thundaga. Parvati has Cheer, Focus, I gave them the basics. Cheer, Focus, Reflex. And taught her Watera. I still need to get the other items for Waterga, but, you know. Xeno has Cheer, Focus, and also been taught Cure. No need to teach the black magic, because I already got all 3 tiers on that one. The cool thing is, ironically, because of all the battles I did, the Aeons passively had their stats increased. So I'm currently staring at Asmodeus with 70 defense. And... well, actually, yeah. And of course, Shura having the highest evasion. Anyway, it took me a very long time, but I managed to capture at least one of every creature in the Calm Lands. So now we can get our reward from this place. Ah, you've got all the fiends of the Calm Lands. Now I can reopen the arena. Oops, I almost forgot. Here's a token of my appreciation for your hard work. I don't know if you have what it takes to open it, though. That's right, I cast Chestera. I don't have Chestga yet, but I'll learn it eventually. I've been researching specimens you brought from the cave under the gorge and created one nasty beast. Oh. Silver hourglass times 40. Chesterga. Perfect. Also, 40 of these? Want to take a swing at it? The first fight's free. Not now. Oh, not up to it.
Don't worry about it. I'll make sure he's always ready so you can challenge him anytime. But not for free. I have to make a living too, you know.
Well, that's the thing. I don't want to die first, so... Can we open this yet? It won't open. Right. All right, I'm going to save since we got those 40 hourglass. Let's actually take a look at the creature that was created.
I've been researching specimens you brought from the Calmlands and created another nasty beast.
60 far plane winds. Hell yes. Chester Guz just summons Chester from Shovel Knight. Fuck it, let's go. Bring it on. All right, what kind of creature does? Chimera Geist. Okay.
Oh, hey, Deku.
All right, get out here, Shura. Oh, cool, a demon. All right, Shura. Oh, by the way, because of my farming, I was able to get some actual spending gil. Oh, another thing. So me having to teach Cure to a few of the summons required 99 high potions, so I did have to spend a little bit of money to refresh our supply of high potions. Anyway, Shura, let's see how well you do. Here's about 1,111 gil. Here you go, boss. Wakazashi. Megiddo Flame. Oh! Okay, so 4,000, well, okay. One shot from a Megiddo Flame. It is a oh my god, you're right. Okay, Xeno, you're up. If anything, we'll just have Titus use Flea, so that way we don't have to deal with this, but... Alright, come out here, Bahamut. Also, yes, Jedi. And his name is Xeno. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna shield just to see how much damage that is taken here. Blizzara? Okay, that's still a decent amount of damage. All right, cheer. Oh! I'm just gonna... Let's just go on high damage, so like, okay. So this guy hits like a truck. So let's try to deal as much damage as we possibly can, and if worse comes to worse, we fucking run. Local demon one-shots powerful Aeon, then another gets hit twice and falls. Yeah, all right. We're just gonna focus on high damage output. Hit him with a diamond dust, Parvati. I beg your fucking pardon. What do you fucking mean what? What? Nope. That is a, no. Okay, hold on a minute. What the hell is that? Okay. Why? In the words of Gambit, bang, you're dead. Okay, what was his name? Chimerageist? Alright, Chimerageist. Okay. What is your deal? Oh. That actually explains. Oh. Chimerageist is immune to elements. All of them. Well, I see. Okay. That actually... So, okay. Well... Shit, okay. Immune to all elements. Damn, must have... Oh, fuck, you're right. He probably has Masakato's Magatama.
I've done it! I've created a monster! No shit! This is a fabulous day. Come on, kiddo, help me celebrate. Ooh! Hell yeah.
Wanna take... Okay, alright. Let's see how we do against this one. Alright, what'd you create this to... Dog! Oh. I recognize you. Goodbye. Old man, what the hell's wrong with you? I know the arena is like my favorite thing to do in this game, but holy crap, man. All right. What can we create with the items that we got our hands on? Okay, so we can teach our Aeons delay attack with the silver hourglasses. Oh. I have an important question. Shall we give everybody double cast? I think it would be a nice idea. Max has learned double cast. Asmodeus has learned double cast. Chagrin has learned double cast. So is Parvati. And Zeno. Unfortunately, we can't teach Shura anything. What Shura has is what Shura's got. Okay, what else can we teach them with the items that we got? Okay, so the silver hourglasses also allow us to teach our Aeons slow. That's useful. Oh, and you see, I also farmed a bunch of lunar curtains and light curtains, so that way I can teach the Aeons shell or protect of their choice. Okay. Oh yeah, I could also teach him bio if anybody wanted to learn bio. There is another customization thing we can get though. I just have to go figure. I think I found her while I was roaming around, but we haven't talked to her yet. Okay. We're gonna go. Okay, so before we move on to Mount Gagazet, I think I saw Belgamine over around here. I just have to very slowly make my way over to her. As long as we don't run into a Malboro, we should be fine. Thankfully, those are just Corels. And by the way, I've caught like dozens of these things already, so we don't have to worry about catching them anymore. Oh, by the way, check this shit out. Goodbye. I just felt like teaching her death. Because she deserves the power of death. Oh, it missed. Farewell. As you can see, I've already caught the limit on how many times I've been able to capture them.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, I've been choosing to avoid using the sphere level so that way we don't get too overpowered. Also, yeah, old man creates highly destructive horrors. When will he be taught a lesson?
Never! I'm invincible!
Since Chimera Guy's immune to elements and pretty much so is Demi-Fiend, I'm imagining the two fighting by just pure physical stats. Oh my god, yes! That would just be perfect. Hey, can I use death on you guys? Nope, you're immune to death. Then how come you die? You're getting shot in the air. Goodbye. Whee! So somewhere I made the suggestion to Scylla to grind sphere levels so you can control the amount. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, when Orin just goes yeet, it's amazing. All right, I gotta make sure that I always try to mug these things because they do have some very valuable items. That is not what I wanted to use. I'm too used to having the, I'm way too used to having Albed potions at the top, so I'm gonna have to resort all my items. Here we go. Bye-bye. Okay. First things first, sort all of the items that nice old man that gave us horrors beyond our human comprehension. Just sort all those items real quick. But yeah, it should be, I think I saw her to the left of the Albed shop over here. Also, fun fact. You want to know the enemy that took me the longest amount of time to farm? Or at least, I'm sorry, not to farm, to capture at least one copy of? It was the Malboro. The Malboro took me so goddamn long. Because it would refuse to spawn. It's like one of those weird situations where like the thing that you're wanting won't appear until you don't want it anymore. And that's literally what happened. like during one of my sessions that I was doing some item farming and just trying to find the Malboro, I was making my way back over to the arena, and like it happened during the live stream, Malboro just decided to pop up and used Bad Breath immediately. Tidus and Orin went down instantly. You want to know who survived? Frickin' Kamari. My favorite blue lion dude is the one that survived, so... Holy shit. Remember, I busted out Xeno to try to weaken him to that point, and then, let's see, is she... There she is.
Oh, you again. You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
Hey.
What's it to you?
Oh, you shouldn't take what the Maesters say too seriously. For summoners, destroying sin is everything. We are no tools of Yevon. Understand?
Yes,
Yes.
So, are you up to the task?
I do not know, but I will do my best.
You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat sin. An Aeon duel. Show me what you're made of.
Oh, hell yeah. Aeon Duel, let's go.
Excellent. But before we begin,
Let's put all of
I've
our...
just healed your Aeons for you. Let us begin.
Let's put all of the Aeon's powers that I gave them to use. Ooh, summoning Shiva first. All right, Shy Guy, you want to battle Shiva?
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
All right, let's see. It's time to duel. Get out here, Shura. Hey, Max. Welcome. Hey, Max, what if I told you you can double cast now? All right, Shura. I'm gonna pay you big bucks. I'm gonna give you 10,000 gil. You have a full overdrive gauge. Would you like to perform Zanmato for everybody, please? Here's 10,000 gil. Okay, I guess not. Wakazashi's good, though. Select attributes in the Aeon's menu to raise the attributes of your Aeons. Use this to compensate for Aeon's weaknesses by raising the physically weak Parvati's HP or increasing the usually slow Geno's agility. Ow. This is a tutorial battle, so that way we can learn how to boost Aeon's attributes. So that way, Shy Guy, we can actually level up Shura's health. Alright. Tutorials are nice. If I keep giving him extra, he'll actually, from what I understand, how it is like, The more you pay him, the more favorable you become, thus increasing your chances of him using Zanmato. Also, your Shiva can't really hit him. Our Shura has some good evasion. In fact, evasion's his best stat. Here, have 1500 gil. My boy said, no, don't pay me. Dog, get him. All right, here. 1600. Will this make you happier? Dog. Okay. Here, 2000 gil. Will that make you happier? No. Bonk. Okay. Fine. Here, have 10,000. Will that make you happy? No. Okay, fine. I'll go back to 1,000. There. Why did you like that? He wants to disrespect Ahori by giving... no. That's... Here. Kozuka. Knife. No. Dog. Bonk. Can't hit me. Bonk. The power of dog. Sure is like Mr. Burns. Release the hounds. Okay, fine. I'll just pay you less. Here, 500 gil. What you gonna do about that? You are a very weird individual. All right, round one done.
Stop. That is enough.
Or is that it? Good job, Shura. I lost 20,000 gil, but eh.
Impressive. Remarkable talent. Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat Sin. Take this. You have earned it.
There we go. This is how we boost the power of our Aeons even further. The Aeon's soul.
Thank you.
I think you will do just fine. But if you ever feel like you want more training, seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
That's gonna be for later. Now that you have the Aeon soul, you can raise your Aeon's attributes. First, select attributes. Then select an Aeon. The selected Aeon's attributes are displayed. Attributes that cannot be raised are shown in gray. The current power of each attribute is shown to the right. In this example, Chagrin's strength is 20. When you choose an attribute to raise, the item cost for the procedure is displayed at the top right of the screen. The item cost differs depending on that Aeon's current attributes. The item cost for raising attributes is proportional to each attribute's value. The higher the attribute, the more items are needed to raise it. Once you've selected an attribute to raise, you'll be asked to confirm the procedure. Select yes to raise the selected attribute. So here's how we can personalize everybody's claimed Aeon. So basically like Max, Shy Guy, Keyshawn, Horizon, Deku. This is how we're going to be able to Just as examples. This is how we're going to be able to personalize what your Aeons are like. So, let's give an example here. Yeah, let me see. No. Your I'm sorry. Shura's evasion can go beyond 99. It just requires 49 speed spheres. But I think the one thing that we would want to do is increase health. So we can actually raise your health like this. Just to give you an idea. Granted, it requires power spheres, and I'll have to farm those. But yeah, like she said, the higher a certain stat is, the more that's required to boost it. Max, you want your MP pretty high? Okay, let me see what I can do here. All right, we're gonna have to start farming for stuff. So yeah, just because. Please, because if I have no MP, let's at least make up for the lack of MP. Sure. All right, Shy Guy, then that's what I'll do. So we will focus on that. Hey, Mortal. Oh, hey, Mortal. We just unlocked the ability to personalize the Aeons with further, like, stat increases. So, like, for Asmodeus, we can make him, well, to your liking with what stats. Just to give you an idea. Example, we just gave Max a bunch of MP. We gave Shura a few extra points of 100 HP. You want to make Asmodeus a tank? Well, you're already off to a good start. Your defense is the highest out of the entire group with a whopping 70, so I can start boosting up your mat. Ooh, that will make us run out of mana spheres. Okay, that's okay. Yeah. 1 point above Xeno. Yeah, just 1 point above Xeno. Oh, Asmodeus. I just called you Asmodeus. Mortal. Asmodeus has double cast now. In fact, I can do a little bit of a showcase here. Well, to be fair, everybody, aside from Shura, have access to double cast, so now they can do double black magic. But yes, you want me to make Asmodeus a tank? You got it. Behold, double cast. Oh, you're weak to fire. That's funny. Evasion, power, and agility. You got it. Also, double cast Faraga on yourself, and then... Actually, wait, no. Better yet. Fyra on yourself, Faraga on them. If there's one thing that I'm definitely going to focus on is I'm definitely going to try to raise everybody's MP. Specifically the Aeons that have low MP. Definitely going to get y'all some higher MP. Exactly, Damien. Like, tanks are always super useful. So, looks like the best thing I'm going to have to farm would have to be the power spheres. As long as I get overkills, then I can safely replenish all of the sphere stuff that I got. I'm guessing still annoyed Haru is temperamental when it comes to payment. Don't worry, I can work on that. I think there's actually a method I can use to kind of improve his favorability for that stuff. I was about to summon with these things that are on the field. That's not good. Let's not do that. Can I talk about my head about the old man's created horrors that defeated? Yeah, that was not fun. That was the opposite of fun. Anyway, let's go make our way to Mount Gagazet. Oh yeah, we're making our way to Mount Gagazet. We're not dealing with this. Oh man, no live and let live? Damn. That's gonna be the fun part. Like, I might actually just, like whenever I'm off screen doing like certain like item grinding and stuff like that, I might actually, go ahead of time and, capture fiends. So that way we can unlock more and more of the arena. And who knows, maybe we could actually attempt fighting the bosses in the arena. I think that would be a fun little thing we could try out. Bye-bye. Also, I will have to do that if I'm going to farm for money anyway, so, you know. No one asks what Shura does with Gil. Shura takes the Gil and transforms it into MP and fuel for it. The more Gil sacrifice, the more power Shura can have. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to look up the formula that's used to improve Shura's favorability. I'm pretty sure there is a formula for that. So I might have accidentally screwed it up by spending 10,000 Gil willy-nilly like that. From what I understand, I think you're supposed to slowly... Hi! So here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna have Parvati weaken him as much as possible and capture him again. Because I know, like, one of the major things I have to do is capture 10 of each one to get extra rewards from the arena. I've only ever captured one of you. Alright, so first things first. Raise your attack and defense. Do it again! Ow! Next up, focus. And reflex. You know what? Reflex again. All right. Double cast. Okay, he takes half damage from Blizzard. Okay. And water, too. Okay. All right, you know what? Just go ahead and cast normal Blizzara on yourself real quick. To give yourself a heal. Heavenly Strike this heathen. Kick. Yes, I'm raising her evasion. How much would a normal blizzard heal you? Literally just enough. Perfect. That way we can conserve MP. Dodge. You're getting kicked. Kick. Kick again. Kick again. Send me the formula? Awesome, thanks. Hey, Keyshawn. What did you miss? An Aeon battle where we unlock the ability to personalize the Aeons even further, so that way we can build up stats. So Keyshawn, you can build your Bahamut to whatever build you want. We have Asmodeus, who wants to be a tank. We have Shura, who's gonna end up being like high evasion DPS. And Max, who is gonna be a spell flinger. Let's see, 6,000 left. Okay. Double kick. Kick. Or just one kick works too, I guess. Rude. One more kick. Kick. All right. Yes, you can even make Bahamut even more of a powerhouse. All right. Okay, we should... Oh, you motherfucker! Nope. Oh, thank God. Oh, I had a heart attack. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. No, but the only person that got turned confused is Titus. That's okay. That's okay. Kamari. Capture. Woo! Okay, we successfully dodged the worst of that. Whew. I was about to figure out, oh my God, another one. Live and let live. Whew. Random thought. Yuna and her Aeons chatting with Demi-Fiend and his demons are fighting them. Oh. Well, Yuna's not really a violent person, so I imagine that she would try to immediately go for the calm discussions, like, instead of immediately go riding into fighting with the Demi-Fiend. Yeah, Titus is apparently in no mood to have a joke. Ball is life! I know one skill I think I want to try to get the Aeons, which it is possible, is giving them Lancet. You know, Kamari's unique ability. Yeah. Definitely gonna do that. Trust me, Max, so am I. I'm hoping we'll have ourselves a good time with that run. Okay. I imagine Demi-Fiend would just kind of be like, You don't want to fight? You just want to... Okay. So, what are we talking about? Okay, this is a slightly awkward, but all right. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Horizon. Oh.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Oh God, that's sad. All right. Let's talk this out peacefully. Huh? All right, here we are, Mount Gagazet.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once.
Oh, there's a lot of blue lion men.
Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Damn right.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Hell yeah, Waka!
Yeah! We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
Ooh.
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kel'Gronso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
Mr. Root, I legitimately have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Okay, that definitely happened. Right? Okay. Why? Actually, no, I'm not, no.
My neck's hurting.
Xanarkin's on the other side, huh?
Yeah? You're home, yeah?
As if you believed me.
Okay.
Maybe I do. The one on the other side here is probably just a pile of rubble, yeah? But somewhere out there is your Xanakin. Somewhere, yeah? Yeah, you'll be home soon enough.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, cheer up. Let's do this.
Yeah, Kimahri is actually cool. I still don't understand why he gets hate from some people that play this, but you know what? Don't care. Kimahri's awesome. Also, apparently Riku's cold.
You think of anything yet?
Okay. Hey, where's Orin?
Yuna's grown stronger.
Stronger, huh? I'd say it's more like she's driven. Don't you think?
Okay.
That's why she's strong. She's still pressing forward. When weak people are driven, they can't go far before they break. She keeps going forward because she is strong.
I'll try my best on that one, Shy Guy.
It's just a little farther now.
Biran and Yenke gone.
I wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing.
Biran is hero of Ronso. Yenke is powerful warrior.
Great. I hope we don't have to fight them.
Kimahri must fight. Kimahri must win.
Where are you, Orin? Where? Oh, there you are.
It is as I thought.
What is?
Yevon is in turmoil. Micah tries to keep it whole, but it crumbles around him.
Look, I couldn't care less what happens to Yevon.
Because you are not of this world. To those who truly believe in the teachings, a time of much pain is coming.
Okay, Chibi, now you're starting to sound weird. Also, hi. Hello.
Young or old, Ronso all warriors. All must protect Sacred Mountain. Ronso sharpen fangs until day of death.
Okay.
Summoner Yuna's words, they ring clear in my soul. Small voice, small frame, but a will that towers over Gagazet's peak.
Well, on the positive, at least Yuna earned the Ronso's respect.
Quarrel between Biran and Kimahri started 10 years ago. Young Ronso fight each other to show strength. Biran beat Kimahri, but Kimahri never admit losing, not once. Angry Biran broke Kimahri's horn. Kimahri could not bear shame and left Sacred Mountain.
Because Kimahri refused to lose, they broke his fucking horn. Oh. Speaking of...
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimahri not pass. Kimahri shame Ronso brothers. Kimahri forget his birth. Forget his people. Forget his mountain. Little Ronso. Weakling Ronso. Mountain hate the weak. Hate the small. If you will climb, then I must prove my strength. Think you will win? You not forget who took your horn. Never forget. Kimahri never beat Brother Biran. Never win. This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimahri problem.
I personally love this fight. A battle of Ronso.
Rend you asunder. Hornless, hornless. Biran Ronso and Yankee Ronso.
By the way, here's a cool thing. So if you're missing some skills, guess what? You can get more skills from them. Also, this is the earliest place you can get one of my favorites. Oh, wait a minute. Interesting. You can't. Why are they not interesting? Okay. You're supposed to be able to get. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. All right. I will just work on this. Level 3 key sphere. I could have sworn you're supposed to be able to get Mighty Guard from one of them. Or maybe it's Mighty Guard from somebody. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I was watching a video on video game glitches earlier, and the first potential example was suplexing the ghost train. Then I learned suplex is a card, the Magic the Gathering. Yeah, suplex is an actual card, which is kind of cool. You're probably right, Horizon. But no, I personally love this boss fight. Also, another cool detail about Baran and Yankee, their stats are adjusted based on what you...
Good enough, Kimari.
Oh. Their stats are actually based on how well you've been training your Kimari, so that way, it's not incredibly one-sided. Basically, Baran and Yankee scale to Kimari, which means if you're one of those people that are psychotic enough, if you max out Kimari, like his entire sphere grid, you're gonna be dealing with two extremely powerful Ronso. Hey, Sakai. Oh. Also, this is another reason I taught Kimari, Steel, and Mug earlier, because I knew that these guys had some really good things you can get from them. I'm like, oh, I'm not missing out on this. Also, you can kind of tell that Baran and Yankee each have, like, their strengths. Baran is, like, the physical tank, while Yankee is the magic wielder. Just some cool details here and there, you know? Might be too slow, but I can still smickety smack you.
This is the strength of Kimari.
There we go! Now he's got it! Now we got one of the best ones. Mighty Guard! We had to wait till Baron actually used Mighty Guard. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Not good enough, Kimari.
Hey, Devil.
Too slow.
Don't care. I'm stealing shit. Okay, that's fine. Ow. Man, I'm glad I equipped the thing that gave me, what's it called? Counterattack. This song is like really good. I love the theme of this. Like, this song screams just Kimari, you know? It is the perfect song to describe Kimari.
Weak Ronso should know their place.
Oh, what's that? Another Ronso ability? Give it to him! Kimari learned White Wind.
Not good enough, Kimari.
Thank you so much for giving us that special ability. Okay, Horizon, I have a playlist that I have a particular playlist that I play for whenever I go on walks. It's on random, it's usually on shuffle. This is legitimately one of the best songs to listen to whenever you're just going on a walk. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that for right now. Raise our luck so that way it increases our crit chance too. Smack. All right, I'm gonna try to get rid of Baron first. All right, all that's left is Yankee.
You will pay for this.
Oh, well, hello there, Grateful. I'm glad you enjoyed my Pokemon, the few Pokemon games I've actually played. And welcome. And heal. Now, if memory serves, I think it depends on who you actually beat down first. I think, like, we just took out Baron first, so Yankee cast haste on himself. I think if you take out Yankee first, Baron will cast Berserk on himself, and then just spam Bulldoze. I might be just talking a little bit out of my ass here, but I have, maybe it's a Mandela effect, I have a memory where I beat Yankee first, and Baron cast Berserk on himself. I just have this memory of him doing that. Ow! You're getting smacked. Ow. Smack. Kimari wins! That's our boy! And our rewards are a return sphere, a friend sphere, a sorcery armlet, and a baroque sword. Do kind of like when RPGs have a battle that's a good old 1v1. Ruined King does it late into the game, but it's a long fight, but I do love the Yasuo versus Yon fight. I love fights like this, you know? Also, Kimari needed this.
Wrong is Kimari. Biran is happy. Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran.
Honorable.
Remember always, Gagazet. That name is Kimari.
Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass.
Summoner, we Ronso will stop pursuers from temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago.
We crush enemies following behind. Kimari crushed enemies standing before.
You are most fortunate, Summoner.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ronso will make.
With grand horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
I freaking love that. Like, you're introduced to Baran Yankee as, like, assholes, but...
I wanted to see Yuna's statue, too. But I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
But they are honorable, you know? Like, all right, you beat us. You're strong. We're going to honor you for that. I'm just going to go ahead and give... What's over here? Reflect. King is the example I use because that one stands out in my mind for whatever reason, even though I know there are likely better examples. Kimari does have Doom and Self-Destruct. There is, I think... There's like 2 more overdrives Kimari can learn if memory serves. Alright, I'm gonna have Kimari... We got 2 friend spheres. Alright, actually, I'm gonna hold on to those friend spheres. I feel like those are way too useful for right now. But yeah, now Kimari has 2 of some of the best overdrives. White Wind and Mighty Guard. All right.
It's time for us to go up Mount Gagazet.
Summoner Yuna!
Oh, Baran.
What is it this time?
Hymn of the Faith. And these Ronso can sing. Being in the mountains does that to you. Yeah. God, I wish we had more stuff like the Ronso. Like, look at, you know what? Whenever it comes to fictional races, Final Fantasy IX has the Black Mage race, which I love to death. Final Fantasy X, the Ronso. I like the Guado, but the Ronso just does. They're just. Also, I'm being interrupted. Oh, they're Machina. Ow! Ah! Blech. Okay, that's a problem. Kamari. Stew. Final Fantasy XIV kind of does have the Ronso adjacent lion people. Oh, okay. Okay, coolio. What? Hrothgar. Oh, okay. I must have forgotten them because I did play. Oh, I forgot to look at the stuff we got. What was it? The Baroque Sword and the Sorcery Armlet. MP plus 20%. Oh, I pronounced it right? Awesome. Makes sense that their voice is loud. They live in the mountains. Most kinds of communication won't do, so pure vocal power. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna hold on to that Sorcery Armlet. That'll be useful. Especially if I finally decide, you know what, maybe let's take Kamari down Lulu's path so that way he also gets black magic. And the other one was the Baroque Sword? I think that's a Titus weapon. Or Titus weapon. Yep, it is. It's a piercing sword. We'll have that off to the side. Still your first Smurf in a game? Scoozy? Also because customization, yes. There they are! My favorite version of the bomb! The grenade! Yes! I like them because they're purple! I love being purple! I'll bed potion real quick. Oh, they've already been maxed out on how many times I've captured them? Okay. Horizon, I wish there were ice bombs. I get points for killing the song. Yeah, hell yeah. Good. Yep. Smack. Oh, by the way, cool little detail. Counterattacks does not trigger the grenades from increasing in size, which is nice. So I'm gonna go and use this.
So be it.
I'm gonna use this time to take advantage here. All right. More fire gems. I bet the Ronso harvest these bomb fragments to keep warm. Horizon, what is it with you creating these amazing head cannons out of nowhere? Well, not really out of nowhere. That's just that's a, fuck it, head cannon accepted. Okay, so they are, yeah, this is about 5,000 HP. Okay, okay. I love this head cannon. And smack. Well, keep at it. I love these head cannons. They're great. The Ronso have specific warrior who go hunt grenades for materials. Oh my god, yes. Oh, right, I should probably go ahead and swap him back to the capture weapon because I want to make sure I capture these grenades. Good dodge. Ooh! Crits, we love to see them. Look how big he is. And we caught the grenade. Got more fire gems, too. Ow! Really? I thought you guys had Firaga. Ah, that's okay. Look. Then I'll have Titus use Cheer to boost the attack and defense. So that way Kimahri deals more damage. Because I want to try my best to at least capture multiple of these. Alright, he has enough to be able to capture it on the next attack. There we are. And caught. Roll out, start weak, then I can build up on them. Nice. I'm guessing Hot Knuckles is... yeah, Fire Strike, okay. What other enemies do we have on here on Mount Gagazet? I gotta make sure I capture at least one of each. And then whenever it's time for me to do my little grind session, I'll come back and... oh, the purple Wendigo. Oh, right, the purple Wendigo. The, I can't remember exactly what the hell it's called. It is... Bashura. What the fuck you mean they're immune? Rude. What's a personal favorite headcanon I've come up with? Shit, that's a tough one. Oh, how dare you? Okay. Hey, Keezer. All right. Go. There we go. Interesting that he dropped those. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have you drop more power. Waka! Basically, Ronso with higher defensive strength stats are the average warriors like Piran. Those with higher agility, luck, and such are the hunters tasked with hunting in dozens. Oh, okay. I like the sound that plants make when they attack. Just, oh yeah, I agree. So do I. There's something weirdly satisfying about them, you know what I mean? Oh shit, Titus is dead. Hold on a minute, let me fix that. Wakey, wakey, Titus. I'm okay. You have the soul spring. Okay, just for... Remember how I mentioned I was wanting to teach the Aeon's Lancet? Soul springs, I believe, are the item needed to teach them that. So now I know where we get them. Now I know where we get them. From this guy. What the fuck do you mean immune? That was rude. How about armor break? Okay, armor break works. Yeah, okay, that's 3 soul springs. I don't know how many we need, but I got 3 of them, so that's already good. All right, he rose his hands. That means he's gonna start counterattacking. Not gonna stop me from capturing you, because if I capture one of you, I can fight you infinitely at the Fiend Arena, and I can just use you as a source of soul springs. Good crit, Titus. Yeah. Gotcha. All right, let's keep pushing up. Oh, for God's sake. What are we fighting this time? I'm okay with this. Kimari. Jeez. I think for me a favorite personal headcanon is this. Zidane will occasionally try to put on small one-man plays for Garnet every so often. As if I needed more acute imagery. Do it again. Yeah, at least I'm able to get some of the money back. Steal. Steal anything? Okay. Lulu. Poor Lulu's got to get caught up. It's a money back guarantee. Oh. 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 That's okay. Okay. That's a little bit concerning. Damn! All right, hold up. Zidane does sock puppet plays for Garnet for their adventure. When he can't use his hands, he uses his tail to play the potential third character. To be fair, I could see that. Okay, so... Okay. Nothing? Okay. Kind of hoping there'd be something there, but alright. No other fire gems? Really? Okay. I'll do it again. Alright, I think this is the point where we're gonna have to... That was a very weak self-destruct. I'm just gonna... Not gonna tell you how to do your job, Grenade, but... Really? Alright. That's it?
The lungs on these Ronso are impressive.
Bonus points, it brings out the sock puppets during Garnet gone mute. Oh my god, Here we go, this is what I was wanting. Some more different, just different creatures to capture. Thank you. That's what I was looking forward to. I missed.
This ends now.
The power of ball.
Needhog. Can I examine this?
Summoners that die appear aren't sent to the far plane.
Why not?
Who would send them? They die alone.
So that means...
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
That's kind of sad, you know? That people that die up on this mountain just don't get sent. That's just sad. All right, let me confirm this real quick. Okay, Aeon's abilities. I'll use Max as an example. Yeah, I was right. So yeah, Lancet requires Soul Springs, which means if I want to farm those, I'm gonna have to go to that arena again. Or come back to Get Gazette and hope for the purple Basharas to appear. Okay, alright. Monsters, fiends, and whatnot grow over time, developing into something like alpha monsters. The reason we barely run things like that is because they're rare. It's funny. In a way. I recently went through an entire thing of rewriting story bits for my Fire Emblem mod that I've been working on. Since I discovered that alpha is not really a term for wolves, apparently. So I've been rewriting a good portion of the script for like certain monster dialogue to replace it with them referring to their pack leaders as, well, leaders instead. Alpha apparently is for chicken. You don't say. It's kind of funny.
Behold the power of the alpha chicken!
You cannot comprehend the true form of the alpha chicken. Or the true power.
Cluck, cluck, motherfucker.
Alright, wakey wakey, Titus. Okay. If you want a real joke boss, I have to share. It's back when me and the boys, it was actually around the time that we stopped playing Ark. There is a boss fight. Where, what was it? We were in this arena where like, it was like multiple waves of dinosaurs where you have to fight through them. And at the end of it, you basically fight what's referred to as a Dodo Rex. A Dodo T-Rex that breathes fire. That's what the whole alpha chicken discussion got me thinking about. Wait, I know who the alpha chicken is. Legend of Zelda's Cuckoo. Oh god, you're right.
Arise, chicken, arise.
See, now that's if I could do friggin' Melvin's voice. Oh my god, I just took barely any steps. What are you gonna send at me? Oh. Okay. Hey, give me your MP. Thank you. Fall's life. Ark as in the survival game? Yep. Ark Survival Evolved. Back when me and the boys used to play it, during around the last times that we played it, we were doing this mode where it was a wave defense, where we had to fight waves upon waves of dinosaurs. And like I said, at the end of it, the final one that you fought was a Dodo Rex. Which is exactly what it sounds like. Just imagine a T-Rex that has the head of a dodo bird and it breathes fire.
Mega Ultra Chick.
See, that's a funny thing. If I was allowed, I don't know if you can actually, if you could tame those, I probably would actually have one. And I would just name it Mega Ultra Chicken. But then again, I have not. I think we finally put Ark down and just stopped playing it. But for good reason, though. All right, you're getting caught. Never mind. You. Oh, I apparently have never caught you. Duly noted. I remember when Glitch did the fucking inflatable T-Rex monster. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that thing was terrifying. That thing was legitimately nightmare fuel. A critical capture. Give me that. All right, seems like Waka is the one that's going to safely capture the grenade, so we'll have him do that. I think you did, Max. We'll probably have to go back and look at that. Also, I apologize. I did not mean to ignore that one, Damien. No, I was not aware that Ark did a Power Rangers crossover. Had no idea.
It's over.
It's kind of cool. Oh yeah, we're making our money back. There we go. Titus has Hastiga now. Speed, agility. Osmos, that's too good of a skill. Then we'll move Riku here. Oh yeah. Here we go. This is what I was looking forward to. Waterga. Fundaga. Get one more level and she'll be able to get Firega and Blizzaga. That's haste. Okay, we can start teaching Orin the haste abilities. I think I'll just go ahead and keep Orin on his own sphere grid before I move over to Titus. Titus. Thus. Arcade of Power Rangers crossover, you can find the yellow saber-tooth tiger Zord, but it's the size of normal saber-tooth tiger. Some jokingly call it kitty-sized. That's funny. Alright. Catch. Okay, never mind. Thanks for the dream powder. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no! How far back did it send me? How far back did it send me? Please be after Baron and Yankee. Please be after Baron and Yankee. Please be after Baron and Yankee. Please be after Baron and Yankee and Baron.
What?
All right. I see how this is. All right. And this is why I save often. Yeah, this is why I should probably... All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. It's a good thing I did. Let's just enjoy the dulcet tones of the Ronso. Is that our first game over of this entire thing? I think that's our first time getting a game over. Huh, that's funny. Yeah, Damien. Apparently it was our first game over. All right. So that's how you want to play it, huh? Message received. I'll just get back to where I had these guys. See, this is why stocking up on these levels actually helped out immensely. I'll just do that real quick. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Let's do our best to never let that happen again. Okay. So here's gonna be the formation. Quagga, Titus, Kimahri. No, it's hey, Shy Guy, it's fine. That was a moment of me not paying attention. It is entirely I fucked up. It wasn't even an ego thing, I think. I just really screwed up there.
Let's end this quickly.
Oh, okay, that was you clarifying. Okay. Completely, okay. Message received loud and clear. I need to change your weapon, Kimahri. That's okay. I will make sure to be a bit more careful here. Capture. Steal. All right. We're just gonna have Quagga, Titus, and Kimahri blitz through this. They have all their capture weapons equipped. They are the Brutal Bruisers. Go. We'll just have to rely on these three. Hey, is there any dialogue here? There is!
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
What is it? Okay, these three. All right. Hastiga strats. Ow! Your psych up meant nothing, Bashara. Okay, all right. I will make sure never to make this silly mistake ever again.
Go, Kimahri!
Oh, I love that. Titus just give it like, sorry, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Have I mentioned how much I like Titus and Kimahri? Them both together. They're just great. Have I mentioned that lately? I'll mention it again. I like them. Their growing friendship is just so good, you know? it's wholesome as hell. Final Fantasy X, their cast is just so good. Their cast is just so damn good. I love all of their characters. Hold on, I want to make sure there's nothing over here. Okay. There is a pathway over here which should lead to a chest if memory serves. I don't think there... Okay, okay, this is fine. That's not fine. Damn! Freaking Quagga with crits for days. From what I've seen and heard, a lot of people say Final Fantasy in general has strong character writing. It absolutely does. I mean, remember our FF4 and FF6 streams? Those both games are just rich with good characters.
Take that.
All right, I need to heal Titus's MP. Okay, there should be an item over here, I think. Oh! Braska's Sphere. Lore dump, lore dump.
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jecht and Oren send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must do the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
I love that. I love those little bits we get. Don't worry, we're gonna get all the Braska spheres. I think once we get access to the airship again, we'll be able to... I am going to murder all three of you. Sorry. Shit, what was I saying? Oh, once I get the airship, we're gonna actively go on a hunt for those spheres, so that way we get as much story lore as possible. Oh, bye, Titus. Hot take, X2 should have been about Braska, Jet, and Oren. That's not a hot take. That is legitimately what it should have been, Horizon. Remember my Zidane freaks out about Garnet's Mecha Park? Hell yeah, I do. Vaguely.
It's over.
Horizon, I would kill. Okay, maybe I wouldn't kill. I would love it if Final Fantasy X-2 was actually like a prequel story about Jet, Braska, and Oren. I would have loved that. Just imagine like the play styles. You get familiar with your best boy Oren, but you also get to see what Jet's play style is like, and having like Braska, you could even have like other characters show up too. I don't know, just give us something. I don't know. Also, hi, good evening, Yoshiki. How you doing? You're absolutely Horizon. You still think Yuna would be in awe of Ark and or Alexander of Garnet Summon? Oh, absolutely. Like, okay, here's how that entire situation would go. She would look up at Ark and Alexander, and her first thought is that an Aeon that's a forbidden Machina? Can Machina be Aeons? And then Garnet would have to, like, remind her, like, oh, wait, no, that's not how that, oh, dear. I don't know, that shit would be great. Oh, you were behind on stream, Keyshawn? Oh, shit. Well, now you should be on time. Ow. Yuna totally would have thought that a Machina Aeon would be safe. Absolutely! Abso-freaking-lutely! Maybe if it was called Final Fantasy X -1. Actually, yeah, that name would work. Final Fantasy X -1. Yeah. Or a number like Kingdom Hearts FF 10.7. But yeah, like, God, a prequel story about Jet, Auron, and Vraska would be so good. Oh God, I already know exactly how I would make it even work. With the limited lore, it wouldn't just be Jet, Auron, and, it would not just be Jet, Auron, and Vraska. What other party members would suddenly join the party? Hear me out. I don't know if it would work. Actually, fuck, it might not work because I'd have to make sure how the time would work, like timeline-wise. Wakka's brother, Chapu. Whether a permanent party member or a temporary party member, he would be in the party, and his starting weapon would literally be the Brotherhood. Actually, wait, no, well, Or his ultimate weapon could be the Brotherhood, actually. Sorry, my head is like trying to figure out a hypothetical, how that hypothetical FFX1 would work. Imagine both Garnet and Yuna summoned Bahamut and both versions of the dragons appeared and just started glaring at each other. Dude, they'd be mean-mugging each other immediately. Chapu uses Machina guns. Yes! Chapu would still be a child, I think, like Yuna. You might be right. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know, Wakka and Chapu's dad? Like, who knows? Expand on other characters' lore, you know? Fanfic writers, go! You gonna blame on your family's internet provider? Fuck AT&T? That's the proper reaction there, Keyshawn. Imagine Tiny Yuna meeting Kimari for the first time. Oh my God, yes! We see the we get a glimpse of the damn it! Now I'm. God, I'm sorry. I'm loving the ideas that we're getting here. I'm loving this. Freaking Wakka! power of the ball is ridiculous. Okay, we are right around the area where we lost. Let's get back to hopefully not dying. FF9 Bahamut.
Who the hell are you? I'm you, but better. A stronger Bahamut. A true god.
Oh boy, your Bahamut has an ego too.
Unfortunately, yes.
Ah!
Will you fools leave us alone? We are not dealing with you Machina bastards. You bastiches. And this is not even my... Waka. And this is not even my final weapon. Break. Rude. Sure, just kind of like, children, I swear I have to beat you both senseless. It's even funnier the fact that FF10 Bahamut is a small boy. Yeah. FF10 Bahamut is small in comparison to FF9 Bahamut. But it's still funny. Man, who knew climbing a mountain would be this exhausting? Alright. I don't like using it, but on the very off chance, I will do a save state. Just in case. Okay, there's a good thing, because now we're dealing with Machina. Oh, Horizon, you're right. There is something that's even worse than the climb. That's something that's very... Oh!
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Wants.
We have met several times before, right?
Not running today? I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Yeah.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traders.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna.
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to Owaka's.
Man. So what you're saying is we gotta go break into the prison and get Owaka out of there. Got it. I will buy some holy waters. 15, I think, should be enough. I'll also buy about 12 high potions.
I will be sure to keep your brother in my prayers.
He's doing the same for you, Lady Yuna.
I don't know.
Welcome to Owaka's.
We're gonna have to look that up, see if we can break them out. Another idea. Yuna, Garnet, and Rydia. Imagine Rydia introducing them to Leviathan and Asura. Maybe being sheepish about her connection to powerful Eidolons. Oh my god, yes, the 3 summoners meeting up. Yes! Sorry. Okay, what do we got here? Double Edge, Fire and Ice Strike. Conductor, which has Initiative. Holy shit, that's expensive. Double Penalty, which has Sleep, Silence, and Dark Touch. That's more like triple penalty, if I can be perfectly honest. Like triple threat, triple trouble. Oh my god. Yeah. Tera's technically a summoner too. She's half Eidolon for crying out loud. Or Esper, half Esper. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Yeah, that Cactuar is loaded. That hear me, that sounds like an end game. This feels like an end game setup Cactuar. Magic booster plus an additional 15% magic on top of that? Good grief, that's an end game one. Trident. Fire, lightning, and ice strike. Shimmering blade, which is piercing, 15 plus. Okay. Does this armor have a certain... Wait, hold on. Survivor has alchemy. Okay, that's... Oh, fuck, that's so expensive, though. Oh! God, it's so expensive! Ugh. I can get the Blessed Bracer, but we won't have any money left after that. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, how much... Damn, 15 required. Damn, okay. Yeah, the expensive ones, yeah. They're expensive, but the expensive ones are just broken. Good God. Kuja's trance and Tera's trance. Oh. I didn't even think about that. Also, hi, Phantasma. See, now you're making me think of, like, how that would go. Final Fantasy IX Coca-Cola commercial? What? Are you saying that there's a Coca-Cola commercial that has Trance and Tera's... I'm sorry, Kuja's and Tera's transforms? Also, hello, Phantasma. I've never seen this commercial. So, you dating a summoner? What? I'm not dating Yuna. You don't have to lie, you don't have to lie, Gilbreath. I can see a blondie dating the summoner but by a mile. Why, you? Okay. Steal. Well, now I'm gonna have to look up that commercial. Now I really have to look up that damn commercial. Okay. Okay, let's keep... Reflect Charge? It was a Japan-only commercial back when 9 was brand new. Really? Interesting. Okay, SOS Reflect. Okay. Onyx Shield for higher magic defense. Okay, Kimahri's already pretty good right now. Actually, wait. Yeah, this will be fine for him. Okay. Not really anything good. Okay. Apparently there's a... Well, damn, I have to look that up. It's our first time coming across these things. Break. Steal. See ya. Catcher. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, let's just keep moving. Wait. Want to make sure there's nothing down here that I'm missing. Oh, you butt munches never learn, do ya?
Call me when I'm needed. I will be meditating in the snow.
All right, Kamari, get to stealing. Those fire gems. Well, let's have Waka do all the damage so that way he can safely capture the grenades. Ow. Ow. He can reliably deal enough damage to capture the grenades before they explode. Unfortunately, in retrospect, considering that I'm just capturing monsters willy-nilly, that means that the arena guy is going to create more incomprehensible nightmares beyond mortal comprehension. I already said that. Okay. He's just going to be creating more nightmares we're going to have to deal with. But I guarantee we can make it our mission to be able to beat them. Guarantee we'll be able to do it. Man, Japan gets all the cool commercials. I can't help but feel a little jelly. Ah, there we go, caught it. All right, I'm gonna speed this up. Waka, haste. It's Japan. I know. I know, it's Japan. Japan gets cool stuff. Kind of reminds me whenever I went to the airport and it was my first time traveling to Italy. I actually shared pictures of this in my server, I think, at one time, where I was sitting at the airport and there were these TVs that were showing like these weird commercials where it was, they were McDonald's commercials, but anime. I don't know if I still have the picture somewhere, but I could probably show those pictures somewhere. I can't remember where the hell they are. All right, flee. But I remember just being kind of sitting there like flabbergasted, like, what the fuck? Why does this look really well animated? What? Why is McDonald's getting an anime commercial? Excuse me? Yoshiki, I don't think it was Evangelion. I think it was completely a unique, like, I think they look like original characters.
All this way only to fail. It must have been tough.
Cecil, Rosa, and a young Theodore meeting with Garnet and Zidane, and young Theodore asking if Garnet and Zidane if they're married, maybe getting the two. Oh God, yes, hell yeah. I do like me some cute imagery. Did I like the commercials? Oh yeah, I did like the commercials. I thought, as weird as they were, I thought they were kind of neat. Like I said, as weird as they were, I thought they were pretty neat. I forgot how much of a trek this place is. Ridiculous. Give me the soul springs. Okay, Yuna, gonna need you to heal us, please. Oh, there's a save spot up there, thank God. Don't worry, Max. I had a feeling you were gonna be wanting Lancet. Emoji reaching toward the screen very aggressively. No.
Aye, you're rude.
You're very rude.
Take that.
Actually, okay, we've gotten quite a few soul springs now that I had to redo that. So let's see how much you need to get Lancet. My guess, 20. Max. Oh, right. Since I lost, I kind of lost all the soul springs since I got a game over there, but all right. Okay. Okay, we made it. Now. Heal. Oh, you know what's coming up, don't you, Horizon? All right, let's go. You're tormenting me? Storyline for X. A small ragtag group of those sentient machina we keep encountering, trying to survive in a world where religion has them seen as monsters. Yes. Horizon, you and me both. All right. Okay. Those who know, you know.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final A on, you know?
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
Ah, the son of Jack.
Seymour.
Run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
You.
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it.
Save some for Kimari.
Hell yeah, Kimari!
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave.
Oh.
Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path, one after another.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
Let that sink in what he just said he did.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy to heal, Spira. I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here! And your meaningless existence with it!
The implications, what he just said. He slaughtered Biran, Yankee, all of the Ronso who were out there to protect them.
Of the Ronso will guide Kimari's spear.
Kimari's strength increases. And there's his evil combination. Oh! Okay, that was scary. If you guys didn't hate Seymour before, there's nothing holding you back from hating him. I think it's Gagazette, Max.
Death awaits you.
All right.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
All right. Kamari. D-spell! You don't get to have Protect, Seymour. Brother, you get rejected once and suddenly it's everyone's problem. Okay, okay. Boy wants to become Sin so bad, he changes his forms and makes it look like he's Sin. Mighty Guard. What's the matter? You couldn't do your combination? Are you a little upset? Holy water. Parvati, you're up. You can do an attack. Okay, lagging. That's okay. It seems like ever since we got to Mount Gagazet, we've had some issues. He wants to look like Sin. Oh shit, he's like the reverse Flash. Parvati, would you like to? Do it. I will bring peace through Kimahri's sacrifice. I can stop all this pain and suffering.
By creating a new cycle of pain and suffering? You say that you're doing this for Yuna? Bullshit!
Morty.
Death awaits you.
Okay, that's weird. Okay. Oh, flare. Thank God Yuna's magic defense is so high, because that would have really sucked. Okay. All right. Yep. Don't worry, Max will be up. I want to make sure that Yuna has a full overdrive gauge so that way we can use Grand Summon. Because we got to make sure that the attacks are... we have to make sure the attacks matter. Oh shit! No! 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 What it means is, oh shit.
Death awaits you.
Shit, looks like we're not gonna be able to dodge that. Okay. No, that is basically me right now, Damien. Like, oh shit, I know what's coming, I know what's coming, I just have to...
The wind calls for your execution, Maester.
Death awaits you.
Ironically, because of what we are doing, we're actually managing to stop him from doing too much right here, so that's actually pretty good. Okay, Okay. Zeno, you're up!
Impulse!
Death awaits you.
Okay, that bought us a little bit. Okay. $7,788 health.
I see right through you. Rejected once and now you want the world to burn. Pathetic. I will burn you to a...
You
bastard.
Let's go gambling. This was a legitimate team effort here.
Death awaits you.
Damn. Damn it. He only has 3,038 HP left. I should have given 10,000. I should have given 10,000. There's nobody more fitting to end Seymour. Go! See, that's us right now. We're like, holy shit!
And stay up there!
You took everyone away from Kimari. Now I take your life.
Holy, okay. God. We played that out perfectly to where we dodged the annihilation. Oh, shit. Okay. As me and Horizon have not so, as me, Horizon, a couple, some people have not so subtly mentioned, that boss is a fucking nightmare in casual play sessions. If I did not, okay, let it also be known, if I did not inflict poison as early as I did, we would not have won. Y'all saw how dangerous freaking cross cleave was. Could you bear to imagine how horrifically deadly annihilation is? That has, oh shit. Okay, that's kind of fitting. Kimari got a weapon called Darkbringer from that fight. Oh, God.
He will become sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sazdx will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me! me.
Sins. My old man.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah, no problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive, soon.
Okay, so I need people to really fully understand how deadly a total annihilation is. If you can't, okay, let me put it to you this way. If you have a full party and they can't survive cross-cleave, they're not gonna survive total annihilation. Total annihilation hits all of your party, and even if you have shit like protect, shell, all of that raised, more than likely it's gonna do, at bare minimum, from what I remember, 4,000 damage. Look at our party. Nobody has over 4,000 health. That doesn't change the fact, though, that some people have been able to do it. People have been able to do no sphere, the sphere grid, or the no sphere grid challenge, and have been able to pull it off. But since we're not optimized for that sort of thing, there was no fucking way we were gonna survive total annihilation. It's yeah, yes, Deku, exactly. It's basically a DPS race. Yes, Horizon, this boss sucks. Holy, it is, good grief, it is a nightmare. Zombie Lance plus full life, then cross cleave. Oh. Oh, we're here.
What are those?
Those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Auron's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story.
He said the thing.
What?
I'm glad he's dead now, but please don't summon us for a while. I need to... Sleep is all I need for the upcoming awakening.
That is true, Damien. The Seymour rematch is one of those bosses. Also,
Hey.
I'll pay you better, I promise, Shura. We're back in Xanarkand.
Welcome home.
Small child.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah?
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
What's gotten into you? Hey!
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a sec.
I'll let this speak for itself.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Xanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Xanarkand didn't stand a chance. Xanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning. You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Xanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
We've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
Yeah.
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
Hey! We were so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up.
Yep.
Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
I remember whenever I played this for the first time. I can immediately tell you what I was doing. I was sitting on the floor of my sister's bedroom because we had the PlayStation 2 in my sister's room whenever we were younger. I was sitting there, and after that scene played, and I digested all of the information that it gave me, I remember just kind of stepping away from it because that fucked me up a little bit. Oh shit, I forgot to look at the weapon that Kimahri earned for... We'll keep that in mind. Oh, I'm gonna go get myself some water. Let's just take about a very short 5-minute break. I'm gonna go get some water, and then we'll continue. Just gonna get myself some water, and I'll be right back. All right, let's get myself some water, because Lord knows I need it. Hello. I'm back. Got myself some water. Also got myself some tea too while I was at it. I know it's been less than 5 minutes, but I'm gonna take this time to go ahead and do some customization. Sound good? Okay. Alright, so let's do some Aeon customization, shall we? Shura. I'm gonna give you additional 100 HP. Parvati. Gonna give you... Actually, Parvati, you're gonna get... more magic. God, that is so expensive, though. Okay, never mind. Defense. Titus being a living, breathing dream is oddly not that strange to me. DC and Marvel kind of have characters like that. I know DC has a Dream of the Endless, the embodiment of dream. Oh, yeah. Xeno, what can I give you without screwing myself over on resources? Damn, I really am gonna have to... Man, this is gonna require another farming session, isn't it? Just so I can boost up some of the Aeons. Oh, shit. Yeah, you know what, Xeno, you're getting an accuracy boost. There we go. There. Okay. Abilities. This feels like a big revelation for this story specifically. Yeah, it's even crazier that, like, Titus isn't even telling them. Like, he is, like, just not telling them what he saw there. Let's see. Okay, this is gonna feel weird. Hey, Max, I'm gonna teach you bio. Also, I think I can go ahead and... Actually, wait, can I teach... Did I teach Chagrin Thundaga yet? Yes. Okay, Chagrin already has Thundaga. All right. Osmos? Osmos drains MP. Basically, it's great for spellcasters. Dark attack for Xeno? You got it. You don't need it then, mortal? All right, that's right. You are a bit of a physical bruiser. Your spell casting is strictly for your healing, so... Like, we have our spellcasters with Max, Chagrin, and Parvati, while our physical bruisers are Shura, Xeno, and Desmodius. Dark attack, Keyshawn? Yes. Dark attack is a physical attack. It also inflicts blindness for 3 turns. Mm-hmm. All right, let's move forward. Oh, we got a behemoth, people. Oh, thank God he can sleep. For one turn. Yep. We're not gonna have you fight this thing right now because we're gonna capture it.
Cure us.
Okay, thank God. So, little bit of a fun fact. If you don't capture that thing, the behemoth is programmed to cast meteor when you kill it. The only way to ignore that is by capturing it. So I'm basically an alien. Try being part of a concept of dreams for an entire city to keep said city alive. Holy shit. Okay, so good news, we caught a behemoth, so that's great. That's good. Okay. Good news is there's a safe spot up here, so we can go ahead and use that. Yeah, behemoths tend to do that. There's some PDs of the Monster Hunter World Behemoth collab. Really? Deku, you're gonna have to show me that later. I'm way too curious about that. Well, hello there. Thank you. I'll be sure to check that out. Oh, Horizon, we actually came across a behemoth, and the good news is we dodged it using meteor because if you kill it with a capture weapon, it ignores its programmed thing where it's supposed to cast meteor upon death. Oh, that hurt a little bit. Not that it matters. Albed Potion to the rescue. Mandragora captured. All right. If we come across any other enemies that are that we've already captured, we'll just summon Shura so that way we can start boosting up our affinity with him. Okay. Well, well, well. Okay. Let's see. All right, come on out, Shura. Let's try to improve things. Let's try to improve our relationship. So here's 1,224. Here. Jesus Christ, I did not realize your damage was gonna be that fucking high. So far, this is reliable. Oh, he didn't like that one. Okay. Okay, Okay. He likes multiples of 4. I know, yeah, that's right. He likes multiples of 4. See, since he used Daigoro there, he didn't really like that, so... Okay. I'll try again. Okay, okay. That's good. That's good. Freaking with the overkill! All right, we got a system. We got a system of payment for him. All right. Okay. What is your deal? Hey, these guys have soul springs. We're gonna steal these soul springs. We want to get Lancet for our summons anyway, so... Get the Soul Springs, and then we'll probably bring out Shura to get more benefits to him liking us. One more Soul Spring, I'll double check here. Actually, wait a minute. Let me just set up Protect for you. It is kind of a shame we can't teach Yojimbo or Shura other skills. It would be nice if we'd be allowed to, but, you know, it just kind of stinks that we can't. All right, Shura, get out here. Oh yeah, get out here, Shura. Yeah, I know. No MP. We can actually give him MP, believe it or not. It is one of the stats we're technically allowed to raise for Shura, even though none of his skills use it. So realistically, the only way to do this would be I'd have to actually program or hack him in other skills.
Wakazashi!
Cute. It'd be kind of cool if we got ourselves like a Zanmato, but a Kozuka works too. Interesting, that didn't trigger the counterattack?
Wakazashi!
You're starting to lag? Oh no! Okay. Well, thanks for popping in, Horizon. Till next Sunday? Till next Sunday. Kozuka is non-elemental. Well, Kozuka's still pretty good.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
All right. Time for the water trio. You left the vid plus my personal rant. Oh, thank you, Deku. I'll check it out after stream. I'm wondering, shouldn't there be water enemies around? There they are.
Piranhas!
Ah! That was rude. Heckin' piranhas! They're fish! Oh, they're called splashers. That was rude. I'll just heal that. Be careful, you three. Why? I'm in my element. We'll be fine. And smash. Did I just see a fish Okay, this is... I have never seen that in my life. I did not know that the fish could self-destruct. I figured that was a living bomb / grenade thing only. I was unaware that fish could self-destruct. I don't know how to feel about that. Two chests over there. Kingdom Hearts team up with Riku, Theodore, or Ursula, and Max Goof. Honestly? If more Final Fantasy games got representation in Kingdom Hearts, I'd be all for it. Alright, what are we fighting this time, Ace up? Extra fish. You know what? Fair enough, geezer. That would actually be, yeah, you know what? Legitimately, it would be kind of cool seeing Max in a Kingdom Hearts game. Imagine the interactions with Goofy. How much health do you have, sir? Ow. Ow. Kimahri is cat-like. Auron, Auriforms, not all that well in water. Yuna doesn't have gills to breathe underwater, and Lulu has the same problem as Yuna. Yeah. Oh my god, okay. Imagine Sora being potentially shocked that Goofy is a dad. Yeah. Oh, Sora, haven't I introduced you to Max? He's my little Maxie. God, Dad, don't call me that. Team attacks from 2 back, and I thought of Max as being the oh, absolutely. That would actually work out quite well. Akilos. I underestimated how much health these things have. And we still captured them, though. Whoa, what's that? Ovation like standing ovation? Magic plus 10% and strength plus 5%. Okay, that's pretty good. I can get behind that. Oh, this minigame. Yeah. The first trial of Gagazette. Aim for the center with Wakka's ball. Oh, okay. Wait for it. Nailed it. Level 1 key sphere. Highly appreciated. Someone made a fan comic where Sora and Donald somehow hasn't met Max in Kingdom Hearts. You meet Max. Hell, I'd want to see that. Did it open up this path over here so I can get those chests, or is that somewhere else? Oh, we're dealing with this. Okay, good dodge. Not such a good dodge. All right. I'm gonna throw this. Yeah, that'll do it. May have to link me that fan comic, Keyshawn, because I'm a bit curious about that. Oh, Wakka's dead. Don't mind me, just gonna steal this. Or not. I will capture you, though. Alright, thanks, Keyshawn. Glorious Shield. Defense plus 5%. Okay. I'm just gonna double check over here. I don't think anything's gonna pop up, but I'm just gonna double check anyway. All right, we'll have to go around the other way to get over there. That's fine. I go watch one of the Goofy movies, both of which are really good. Both of the Goofy movies are just really good. Why do I keep getting ambushed by these things? Are all water encounters just this rude? Well, that answered my question. You prefer the first one? Oh, yeah, I do prefer the first one. The second one's good. Ish. Yeah, the second one is good. But it's definitely a, oh yeah, I definitely prefer the, I definitely prefer the first one. Okay, those fish have got to go. Get caught. Steal. Don't want to use the Tetra Elemental. I kind of want to hold on to that. Hell yeah, overkill. Capture. Smack. Nothing? There we are. Yeah, we need those power spheres. Evasion plus 4. Solid. Up here. Okay. Let's get out of the water since we made a little bit of progress on that side there. I think some say the second Goofy movie suffers from slightly rehashing the first's conflict between Max and Goof, but I feel like it's still good and different. Yeah, I can agree with that. It does feel like it's kind of going across the same territory that it's already, you know, covered, but I'm willing to kind of forgive it. Just because even if it is treading over territory they've already covered, it still manages to make its, you know, make a good story. Which, to be fair, whenever it comes to a movie and stuff like that, it's... That was a weird stack. That was a weird stagger that just happened. Yeah, it's a good story. That's what I'm always looking for. Oh, shit, hi. Boom! That was a one-shot. Okay, not gonna lie, I was not prepared for a one-shot. So that happened. There we go. Behemoth captured, so we don't have to worry about it using Meteor on us. Ductile Rod. I would like to point out, not once have we gotten rid of the Rod of Wisdom. We are still using it. There we go, and now you have all of the Quagga spells. Alright, we gotten a few more stamina tablets, or, the, soul springs. Can I teach, Max Lancet yet? No, 15 is still not enough. Okay. It'd be close, but I guess not. Say, what the hell am I doing? There's a safe spot there. Empty nest syndrome. Yeah, that's kind of how initially I kind of took it, but yeah. Ah! Damn it! What is it? Oh shit, one of you. Reddit got rid of the comic? Really? Aw, that's a shame. Okay, bullet dodged. Bullet dodged. Is that really all you could do, buddy? A Kingdom Hearts Reddit moderator got rid of it. Why? I'm gonna go this way because there are 2 chests that we can go grab, I think. At least I think it's this way we have to go. No. That is so weird. I've heard stories about how Reddit moderators, they're not very, well, they'll get rid of things for apparently just existing. At least I've heard stories about that. More fish. More fish. It's Reddit. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. The poster didn't include the source. That's it? I mean, I can kind of get it, but... Okay. Would have expected something a little bit different, but alright. Capture. getting a lot of stuff we can sell. All right. Basic attacks all the way. Just capture them all. Capture them all like I'm playing Pokemon. Oh, I needed to come here, okay. The second trial of Gagazette. Hit the 3 panels simultaneously. Check each size before deciding who to send. First try. And a fortune sphere is my reward. We like those. We take those. We don't like those, though. We do capture these, though. Now, here's my process of elimination that I did. I associate green with Riku. And, well, red feels like a fitting color for Wakka, so that means blue has to go to Titus. Or Titus. Anyway, that's how I got it first try. Looking for the comic Keyshawn is talking about. Checking Tumblr. Best I can saw fan art of Kingdom Hearts OC with Max as a Webby from DuckTales. Hello. Hey, Umbra. I've been catching fish. You know, I'm just kind of just fishing. And it's working. Damn it! And the fish won't leave me alone. Man, they really don't want to leave me alone. Holy shit, what is your guys' problem? How are you doing, Umbra? Oh, immune to water, of course. I really have nobody to blame but myself. I am an idiot, geezer. Red Wakka, he's 3 times faster. Doing good. Been trying to S-rank every main story mission in Metal Gear Solid 5? I think there's only one game that I've tried doing where they have like missions that have ranking systems in them, depending on how well you do. And that, okay, so I was right. Okay. The only time I've done that was Why am I struggling to find the name of this? God damn it! Armored Core, Fires of Rubicon. That's one of the only ones I've actually done well, not really completed. I got a majority of the missions actually completed with an S rank. I'm kind of proud of that. It's not something, but it's something I can be proud of. Somewhat. Kind of reminds me of the time that I almost thought about, hey, maybe I should just do a thing where I have chat build my armored cores while I'm playing it. But don't think anybody would be interested in that. I'll just stick with the chat runs that I currently have planned. Your graphic card can't handle? No, that's fair. That is fair. It is a very demanding game. The only other time I did this was when I A-ranked every stage in Shadow the Hedgehog 5 and Shadow Generations. Ooh. Cool. Oh, the weird filter's back. I love it when the weird filter shows up. Hey, Shura. Let's focus on building up our friendship, Shura. You think everybody wants that? I appreciate that. Wakazashi! Nobody would be in for an Armored Core 5 chat round, but I'm pretty sure everyone wants that. Okay. I'd be willing to give it a chance sometime in the future. Maybe I'd do something similar to what I... Well, no. Oh my god, it fucking overkill. Maybe I try something along the lines of like a... You know, like how I did about a month of just like a month-long break? Maybe something similar to that? Okay, that takes me further up. I'm gonna go back over here and check the other side. Oh, the enemy encounter rate is... Oh!
Behold, the Dark Flan! The Dark Flan has made his appearance.
And since I silenced him, he can't do anything. I'd also like to point out that he is...
As you wish.
He's kind of durable. There we go. I was gonna say, you fucking can't do anything. What do you mean it missed? Play FF10-2 again. Last time I played, I unlocked the ultimate spheres for the characters and dropped it for other games at the time. Oh, okay. Excuse me, do you have anything I can steal from you? Star curtains. Okay, that's useful. If I can capture at least one of you. Nowhere near as durable as a tonberry. No, they're just squishy.
Wow! Say, is that edible?
No, Riku, you cannot eat the flan. Riku, no. You cannot eat the flan. Did not expect her to say that. I know it's named after a desert, but we can't eat the sentient flan. Not yet. One day in the future, we'll actually wait. That sounds kind of dark. The more I think about it. We're gonna capture you, damn it! No. Silence attack. We're going to capture you eventually. Actually, hold on a minute. Can I just scan you so that way we can keep track of how much health you have left? How much do you have left? We're only halfway. Resistant cuts all elemental damage by half, casts non-elemental magic like Bio, Flare, Osmos, and Drain, and this is where we learn White Wind. Got it. Just keep attacking. We'll get you eventually. Actually, wait a minute. Increase our crit rate. Osmos is a new one. It's basically the magic version of Drain. Instead of draining any HP, it drains MP instead. Okay. Let's see how this is. We're gonna crit the shit out of this thing. No, you will not use key. How dare you? You got a star curtain, that's cool. Just keep hacking away at it. Eventually it'll go down. All right, fuck it. You're not getting captured. I'll come back for you later. I'll just come back. I'm just gonna come back for you later.
Let's see you under pressure.
I'm going to fight you whenever I have a higher attack power and I can out damage your White Wind bullshit. Shura, could you assist me here, please? We have a giant flan. I need you to eradicate it, please. But yeah, Umbra, and so it has chosen death.
Please help us.
This is basically Black Ooze. This is Black Ooze. Good lord, Yoshiki, you're right. Can you cease? Holy shit, why are you so durable? My man sent out Daigoro when he had a full overdrive gauge. Alright, if he uses White Wind one more time, we're running away from this thing, because Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Here. 2,000 gil. Here. What do you mean you didn't like it? Alright, we're leaving. I never thought Black Ooze would make me run away in fear. But somehow we have reached this point where I have to run away in fear of the almighty Black Ooze. And watch, it's gonna be him again, isn't it? But thank God it wasn't. Oh, it was him though. I'll capture you. Bye-bye. Good grief. Oh, for God's sake. What is it this time? Are you serious? I did not mean, I meant to use Flea. I meant to use Flea. Use Flea. I'll have to come back for you later. I'm still gonna steal a star curtain from you. Bye. All right, let's go in this way. And we're gonna deal with more fish. Oh, there we go. There's the two chests. A return sphere and a recovery. Hold up. Yeah, we're gonna have to, okay. I'm just stealing this shit and I'm dipping. All right, I think the recovery ring goes to Yuna.
The fish have arrived. And we must capture the fish.
Also, they drop water gems, which is too valuable again. Hey, if that Seymour fight taught us anything, we gotta stay prepared. Yeah, I have no idea what I just did there. Exactly, just be ready for anything. Okay. The sad part is, I know it would save us time to constantly running away from the enemies and all that stuff, but we need the spheres so that way I can actually boost up our Aeons. Because you can't really buy power spheres, agility spheres, you can't really buy those. They're just kind of a thing you just have to get from enemy encounters. All right, what was that ring we got? That's mildly useful. HP stroll? Yeah, never know when a Bahama will come out of nowhere and cast Zeta Flare. Exactly. Son of a... Right next to a save sphere? What? What is it? Oh. I'm kind of okay with this. Get caught. Gotcha.
I am the blade that approaches.
If you say so. I'm gonna keep trying to boost your affinity. Unironically, maybe I should, now that I think about it, maybe I should make that boss fight we had with Seymour be its own little separate video, because it was just a team effort. You know, screw it, I might just do that. All right. Back to progress. I think we got all of the chests that are here. What is it? Oh, we need you thing. We need what you guys have. They don't play Marvel Rivals, but do watch people play, and sometimes I see the moon in my head. I hear, the moon haunts you. Jesus! Yeah, sure. Leave Riku with like 10 HP. Good grief. Just keep giving me soul springs, please. Hey, Zeno, you're up. I'm just gonna have you impulse the I'm gonna have you destroy them. Marvel Rival. Huh. I'm still going through Lythero's video about Marvel Rivals. Cute. Up we go. What is it? You guys again? Musk. The Zaza and Kingsman thing or something else? Because that game has a controversy every... What the hell's going on with... You know what? It's probably better I don't ask. Probably better I don't ask. It's none of my business.
It is definitely none of my business.
Bye-bye. Story!
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Yunaleska.
Lady Yunaleska.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Damn right, Yuna.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
Ah! Lord Ochu, for God's sake. Okay, I thought you were immune to stone? Alright. That... Okay. You're not gonna hear me complain about that. I swear, I thought they were immune to stone. Apparently they weren't. Oh my goodness, what? Oh, hello again. Hey, big guy. Nothing? All right, bye.
It comes.
Oh, shit! So a streamer by the name of Kingsman was in a Marvel Rivals tournament for $40,000, and Kingsman was the best player in this team, but he had the worst team tactical, the Black Widow player. It's the first tactical. Also, we are in a boss fight now! The Sanctuary Keeper. Photon wings. I'm sorry, was that the equivalent of inflicting every ailment on me? Ow. Name's up. She did not switch or anything and said she was playing for the vibes for a tournament for $40,000. Playing for the vibes for a tournament for $40K. Kingsman wanted the prize money to be a full-time streamer, but he lost. Oh. Oh, fuck, right, he can't use his overdrive. Shit, alright. Can I dispel your haste real quick? Alright, I know what to do here. But he lost because... Alright. It sucks that he can't use his overdrive now. Okay. Oh, wait. Holy water. Thanks, Chief. Definitely lower your damn attack power. Oh shit, we're dealing with this shit again. All right. All right, everybody's had their turn. Because of Zaza. She was a Twitch partner and everything, but lose everything. And Kingsman, because of very hell, he even got a... But he lost everything. He's a very beloved streamer. Hell, he even got a partnership on Twitch and he got money from the streams. The tournament. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into this later. Because it sounds like favoritism was a factor here. By the way, I felt like Xeno was a good opponent for this battle. Basically, everyone hates Zaza because she threw the tournament and Kingsman became very beloved Marvel. Okay.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
Kingsman was not using the prize money from the tournament to become a full-time streamer, but to get through college, like Shy Guy said. Oh. Okay, that definitely changes things quite a bit then. I see. I like how at this point his ultimate technique, Mana Breath, just only tickles you in a way. It doesn't do enough damage to matter. That and the reflected Quaggas are always a nice little bonus. Mainly the Kingsman situation. Zaza played one part, the team lead who can cause all this season. They fabricated evidence to get him kicked out and have him blamed. That's bullshit. Shame I can't use magic right now, but that's okay. Oh, you absolute fool! So what's this? You decided to... Oh, I got a great idea. How about I cast Reflect on Zeno? That's a great idea. That's... You know what? All right. No, I see how it is. I see what you're doing. Zeno? Thundaga! Water God! Man, if only I could use his overdrive. Okay, he's recovering too much HP. All right. I'm gonna have to dismiss you, Zeno. Sorry, man. All right, he's okay. All right, I already know what to do here. Apparently, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. There we go. Okay. Okay, slow. Oh, he auto. Okay. Damn, so it's an instant thing. Okay. Kind of thought I could cheese that out, but that's alright. Ow. Cool. I think Xeno is still cursed, I think. Damn. Right. Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Fair, fair. Last night I tried the Kingdom Hearts 3 data fights and I beat Vanitas and Ansem and only got Xemnas left before fighting. Oh, damn. Congrats on that. I gotta use those soul springs for something a bit better. Armor break and reflector into place. Okay. All right. I got a plan. It was not that plan. It was not that plan. I'll fix that, don't worry. Why are you doing that? I don't know what you're doing and why you're doing that, but I think I'm gonna take advantage. Okay, that was solid damage. All right, Yuna's overdrive is finally ready. Okay. Never mind. She can't use her overdrive because somebody. Oh, actually, wait. No, wait. I can fix this. I can fix this. Holy waters get rid of curse. Do you think we can land a Zanmato? All right. I'm getting out the calculator. Right now, he has his overdrive gauge filled. I'm pulling out the calculator. Who's the guy that uses Zantetsuken in Final Fantasy? Odin. However, Shura has his own Zantetsuken. All right. Okay. Times 2 again is 4,096. Times 2 again, 8,192. Times 2 one more time. 16,384 gil. Shura, please. No, he just used Wakizashi. Yeah, that was a lot of money. All right, all right. Imagine this being the finishing blow. I'm going to shut my mouth.
Rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit.
Yep. Sure is kind of a slot machine.
Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, huh?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
God damn it, Orin, why do you have to be so goddamn cool? Okay. Yeah, Bahamut Sin is a thing. All right. I think that is a good place for us to stop for the night. Granted, we don't have a place where we can farm resources. I can at least try to capture enemies and get items from some of these things, so that way I can get back to work on trying to customize everybody's Aeons to their liking. It'll take me time. Trust me, it'll take me time. But I think I can reasonably pull that off. Methinks. Also, because Lord knows that was a struggle, but we managed to pull it off. Admittedly, but Xeno lasted a long time, and then as soon as they started pulling out the regen shenanigans. I was like, ah, shit, we're kind of fucked up there. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm definitely going to try to farm for, again, items and stuff to work on the abilities and attributes of our Aeons. Okay, so right off the bat, I'm already aware of what we're gonna do. Max is our spellcaster, Asmodeus is defensive tank, so is Xeno. Shura is I'm going to kill you. And Chagrin and Parvati are just based. Okay. There is an ability that I want to try to get everybody. I just need to figure out what item is required for them. Or what item is what item is required to get it. Or maybe we're not allowed to get it. Oh, we probably haven't actually came across the... Okay, so we haven't actually come across it yet. Okay. I see. So we have to come across the item that lets us teach our Aeons Dispel. Alright. I'm gonna have to farm for that. Also, hi, Teddy. I apologize that I'm about to actually end the stream right now, but... yeah. Alright, right off the bat. So, star curtains. 3 star curtains get us Reflect. What about Lancet? How much is Lancet? 20 Soul Springs. Okay. Okay, so 20 Soul Springs just to teach 1 Aeon Lancet. Well, the good news is we are at a place where Basharas appear. I could also make the long trek all the way down to Gagazet to make my way back to the Calm Lands, but holy shit, that is a long ass trek. But I guarantee I'd be able to get some items there, so okay, all right. Okay, so here's what I can do off screen. It'll take me a little bit of time. I technically have 3 areas available for me right now. Mount Gagazet, the Calm Lands, and Macalania Woods. I can utilize all 3 of those places to farm items, and use said items to teach Aeons some abilities, as well as get them better attributes. This may be one. I'm gonna ask permission to do this real quick. There is a speed up function that I can use for Final Fantasy X that will basically double the game's speed, so that can cut down some of my time. Do I have permission to use that during this downtime between this Sunday and next Sunday to speed up potentially grinding these items? Just for full transparency. I know it feels weird asking for permission, but I just want to hear y'all's thoughts on that. If that is cool. Why didn't I use it? It's a mental thing. There's like a part of my mind that's just kind of like, I'm not playing it legitimately if I do that. It's just a weird thing that's in the back of my head. That's all. Just a weird thing in my head. Oh, I do need to do this for Parvati first. I did say that I was gonna get Parvati Water Gust, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Say we're cool on that? Okay. Yeah, there is a speed up function. I'm not gonna use cheats. I'm gonna specifically just be like, you know, just make sure I get these items. All right. So, remind myself. HP for Shura. Defensive tank abilities for Xeno. Same thing with Asmodeus. Spells for Max. And probably go for like speed and evasion and stuff like that for Chagrin and Parvati, so that way their spells are actually pretty damn good. Okay. Speeding up the grunt? Yeah, okay. I will also utilize this time to kind of try to improve the relationship with, Shura. Oh, holy shit. Shy Guy, your evasion is over 100. Just throwing that there. Apparently, that is. Jesus Christ. Okay. Cool. Holy shit, Asmodeus, your defense went up. Oh yeah, play to all of their strengths and defenses. All right. All right. HP, evasion, power, agility. HP, power, evasion. Offensive stats. Got it. I do find it interesting that Shura still has a magic stat, though. I just think that's pretty neat. Anyway, all right. That's it. Thank you all very much for hopping into the stream. I'm going to try my best to get some of this stuff taken care of, farming items, and oh my god, I'm gonna be going on a track all the way down Gagazette. Good night, everybody. Offense for Xeno. Well, details. I will ask you I'll ask you later. Good night, everybody. Thank you all very much for hopping in. Bye. Holy shit, my GIF is apparently struggling.